What's good, my people? We back here. Let's go. Look at the score, 48 and 62. Drinking first. My fucking ears bleed, man. We got Eminem here. Let's go. Uh.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Cavaliers are a team that's getting attention for all the right reasons. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "To see a young team that's so excited to play together, a great style of basketball, and enormous talent. They're constructed the right way." BA, lofty praise from the commissioner.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kuminga. He's out there with Draymond Green. Butler out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Gabriel in at the 1 spot. And for the Cavaliers, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Allen over Green. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Thompson got it.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now Garland shoots over Kuminga. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Gabriel. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
His first team foul. Shooting for the away team. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Wow.
Knocks it down from distance.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland, and that one's good. Gabriel. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game out, 36 points for him. Right side Garland. Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland. Here's Gabriel. And it's all from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the triple. almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Okoro gets it to go.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. Gabriel, 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mobley, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Garland. Blocked! Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by Allen.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland. Nails it from 3.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. He's off on that one. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Gabriel.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Okoro. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Garland. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Gabriel. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Gabriel. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Out to Garland. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Here's Gabriel. 15 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's out of the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, BA, are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Fires the three. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
LeVert passes to Mitchell, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league, for the dunk.
Here's Gabriel. 20 points for him. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Come to me.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
LeVert outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Three-pointer. Dives for it. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Mobley passes to LeVert. Mobley outside. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Thompson. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Thompson, that's good.
they're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland, the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Fires the three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. To stop the run. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Outside Mitchell. LeVert with the ball. Back to Mitchell. Nails the baby hook. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Garland. Gabriel's shot is off.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Garland. Here's Gabriel, covered by Rubio. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Rubio. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Rubio struggles to score, so one thing you don't want to do is send him to the free throw line. He's as good as they get.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
That one misses. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Gabriel. Down low. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. Defended by Thompson. They get it back. Goes back up. And that one drops.
Rubio's a guy you have a hard time guessing against. Creative shot making there.
Here's Gabriel. No good on the triple. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Golden State Warriors. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, what was your impression?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster, offering little to no resistance, allowing the other team to walk all over them. They need to show way more fight in the second half, or they're going to get trampled.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Gabriel. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Klay Thompson. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Gabriel in at the point. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to fall.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. To the inside. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 20.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Gabriel. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Mitchell. Garland, he's open. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Kuminga, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Pass to Gabriel.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
And that's number 4, definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Garland to the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Gabriel. Tries again, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for the away team. At the line for 1.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Mobley up top. Garland up top. The offensive rebound. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Defensive foul. Jimmy Butler.
Free throw good. Mobley. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Gabriel. And he can't bank that one in. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. Klay Thompson picks one up.
At the line for
and both free throws good for Mobley. The Warriors shooting the rock at 58%. Knocks it loose. Pass to Gabriel from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. 37 points for him.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. And LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Garland. Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Elbow shot. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
A nice shot by Butler.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Pass to Mobley. It's tipped. Here's Gabriel. 37 points for
2
him.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Garland. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Rubio's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Rubio. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Welcome sight. Rubio from three is going to open it up.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pass to Osman from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gabriel. And another one!
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season. Deflected! 1 minute left in the 3rd quarter. Cavaliers with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Rubio. Back to LeVert. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Gabriel. And he's got 41 now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team foul. At the line for the 18. Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Both shots good from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Osman. Outside Rubio. And here's LeVert. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Butler. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gabriel. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for the away team. 1 shot.
There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's LeVert. And that's not going to go. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors
63.
up by 15. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Definitely.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Butler. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the inside, Kuminga. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Garland. Tipped.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
That was your one, your only Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Let them hear it.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. 4-3. And they recover it. Here's Okoro. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Gabriel. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brent.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
That's good from Garland.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Good on both. Here's Thompson. Here's Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow! And a two-handed jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Garland up top. Kept alive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Allen's length now showing up on the glass.
That free throw good from Allen.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Hits yet again. Wow!
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
Away team foul. Third team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. This one for three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Okoro. With some arc. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. And here they go. Mobley, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Floats one up. Gabriel. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. The three from Mitchell. Here's Allen. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Here's Gabriel. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Misses the baby hook. Butler against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Here's Gabriel. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Oh, Green with a block.
Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Cavs shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. With the 10-footer and the basket by Rubio.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Gabriel, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Ricky Rubio.
Shooting for the away team. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Neto's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Osman. Back to Neto. Poke loose. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Rebounded by Green.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look, showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but
Away
once they
team
broke
foul.
through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
Here's Neto.
Lamar Stevens.
Pass to Wade.
Away team foul. 5th team foul. At the line.
The first free throw is good.
Dean Wade. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
4th team foul. At the line for the away team.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
The end of the game.
Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Dinwiddie. Claxton.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Seth Curry has solidified his place in the league. He says, I've just embraced my role no matter where I've been. Growing up with a pops who played 16 years in the NBA and who was never a starter, I looked up to him just as much, if not more, than the All-Star. I wanted to have a long career just like him. Kevin?
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. So the Nets starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. O'Neal is out there with Johnson. And it's Claxton in at center. And for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with G. Then it's Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 4 spot. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Now here's
I thought Bridges was a small forward, man.
Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. That's tipped. Down low. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's good for 2.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Gabriel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, Richard, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing at this particular portion of the schedule?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball. We understand everybody's been traded. I've been traded. You've been traded. I've been traded on the deadline before. So your goal is like, how do I just keep focused on basketball? That is the hardest thing. So that's always the trade deadline. You're not worried about anything else other than how do I keep playing my basketball.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Kuminga, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for G.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Picked him clean. Here's O'Neal. Back to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. His 3-pointers off the mark. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Cleveland. Green kicks to G. From deep. And they recover it. Thompson from long range. Green left side. Here's Gabriel. Off target from three-point range. Bridges outside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Inside, here's Gabriel. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Claxton. And this game is tied up now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Green breaking loose. Gabriel can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Dinwiddie against Butler. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Didn't think that was going to go in. 9 points for G.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. For Brooklyn, Simmons comes in for O'Neal, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Johnson. Finney-Smith passes to Dinwiddie. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. Basket counts. Bridges got his second bucket.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Passes to Finney-Smith. Shot from 12. Bridges finds Simmons. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Green kicks to G. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Kept alive. Bridges. It's blocked. Here's Gabriel. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. RJ, you played against Draymond Green.
Second personal foul.
Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 6. Claxton the pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Feeds it to Simmons. The 8-footer. They get it back. Count it.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
Gabriel. It's hauled in by Claxton.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Here's Gabriel. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Warriors shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Ben Simmons.
On the floor for the Nets, Royce O'Neal.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got O'Neal. Also Bridges out there. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Here's Thomas. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Here's Claxton. It's blocked. Here's Gabriel. 16 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Clearly
foul.
a foul.
First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Warriors. That free throw good from G. And Brooklyn making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and G drops them both.
I admire Thompson's toughness. gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Gabriel. 18 points for him. Here now is Dinwiddie. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Gabriel. Dinwiddie covering. And the Warriors miss again. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Johnson kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's denied.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's the pass to Thomas. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot from free throw range. They get the rebound. And another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Curry subbed in for Thomas. Here's Kuminga. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
From downtown.
2 minutes.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Gabriel. Hands it from downtown. Gabriel's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've really gotten better as the game's gone on.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
.141 left to play in the first half. Here's Claxton, led by Green. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Curry, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistleblower.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
So what the fuck? Oh, my cable unplugged. Wait, hold up.
That free throw good from G.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Curry. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Curry on the wing. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Curry. This one for 3. Gabriel can't get it to go. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Here's Dinwiddie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gabriel. And G with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Gabriel. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
28. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close and shooting this over there. In a backhanded way, kind of gives you confidence. Because you know if you bring your percentage up just a little bit, it'll be enough to get you in front.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson is out there with G. And it's Green. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here's Bridges. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Butler. Back to Bridges. Front past the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Good. And that's 31 points for G. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. He hits both from the stripe. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 7. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 6, and they'll keep possession. Passes it to O'Neal. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bridges. from outside off the mark.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Kuminga. Been a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of them.
Jonathan Kuminga at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Bangs home the trifecta.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch. And is a big reason why.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Bridges. Here's Dinwiddie. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Pass to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
The assist.
Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Now, here's Bridges. 8 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gabriel. Dinwiddie covering. Gabriel's shot's good.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Your dance team.
Thomas checked in for Johnson.
Your youth dance team. Make some noise.
And the Nets with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bridges with the steal. Kicks it to Dinwiddie. It's Thomas on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Nets with possession here. Nets trail by 14. It's stolen by G. To the inside. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. Back to Thomas. Dishes it to Dinwiddie. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Simmons got 6.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Here's Gabriel. Another bucket. Wow!
And once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan was able to put up 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87, but that mark has been passed. What a special year.
Warriors leading by 17. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Bridges outside. The pass to Claxton. Thomas with it. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. G kicks to Kuminga. Here's Gabriel. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gabriel's got 44.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Over Butler. Thomas with another miss. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Seth Curry. Cameron Johnson is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Bridges in at the 2. They get a hand on it. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Curry. A second chance effort. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Draymond Green. One shot.
And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Here's Simmons. Bridges kicks to Johnson. And stolen by Butler. Green passes to Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 48 points for G.
Well, if it
Green.
ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Now, here's Bridges. They grab their own miss. Johnson, a wide open look. Simmons passes to Bridges. Good work there as it goes.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Here's Gabriel. Green breaking loose. The kick outside to Butler. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Bridges shot good. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own calls. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
Here's Gabriel. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Passes it to Johnson. Here's Bridges. Knocks it loose. Butler with the steal. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
The Nets making a switch here. Sharps checked in for Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris is checked in for Johnson. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Bridges. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nets have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Gabriel. Butler on the way. Kuminga down low. G kicks to Thompson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here is Harris. Now here's Curry. Back to Harris. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Curry. And the Nets miss again.
And one team is just completely outclassing the others tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for G.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Curry kicks to Sumner. Back to Curry. They need this. Curry with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Sumner. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team. At the line for 2.
Free throw good from G. And G drops them both. Here's Sumner.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. They weren't able to set their defense. We didn't turn the ball over. We were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
No, I'm taking this. Okay, let's review the points. 8 blocks. This is our career high. Blocks. 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 8 blocks, 3 turnovers, 0 fouls. Three dunks, offensive rebounds, free throw, 3 points. This is too one-sided, man. This is too one-sided. We get the everything because we didn't sub any player, and they just have the better precision down. That's it. That was crazy. Oh, Seth Curry, so sad. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss first. I am back. Home team, let's go. shit, like, I wanna put more on.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Ja Morant, a first-time All-Star in 2022. His teammates say he is the best point guard in the league. Morant said, quote, "I'm a very humble guy, but also confident. So I'll let my teammates continue to talk for me. I'll just do what I can do on the floor to prove them right." Brian, Coach Jenkins said, quote, "All he cares about is winning."
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gabriel in at the point guard position. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
Hold up. I forgot to check.
It's the remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career.
They should continue to get
for 3 so far. Here's Kuminga.
They should continue to get the ball inside the deep.
5 center in the league.
13 foul
for him.
Every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next.
Okay, Chamberlain has 50 points game in one single season. Okay. So we need one more to beat, at least tied to
marathon.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Bane. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Gabriel. Brooks defending. Gabriel's shot is off. The steal. And the shot goes down.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Floats one. And rejected. Adams. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta honor Morant's 3-ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Here's Gabriel. Hounded by Morant.
Fuck has.
Launches a three. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And it's hammered home by Green.
At 6'7", Draymond's always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
Outside Morant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here he goes. Gabriel's shot is off.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Morant.
If you were as strong as Brooks, you'd also be aggressive inside.
From outside the arc. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
Here's Gabriel. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Morant, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Morant, the pass to Adams. On the wing, Bane. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Pass to Gabriel. Butler on the wing. Here's Gabriel. Takes the 3. And it's Bane with the rebound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Now here's Adams. Now here's Morant. No luck on that one.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Here's Kuminga. And that misses. That would have put him up. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep.
In the first 2 minutes.
Takes a 3, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Knocked away. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Morant, such a quick thinker. He doesn't hesitate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Gabriel, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. And so he makes both from the line.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Now here's Jones. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Over Butler. And it's Brooks missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Bane. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. From the arc. Here's Jackson. Here's Adams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
Go see the hand, not from there. That's
That's a bad angle.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors up by 1. We've got more.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Jones. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Thompson. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones from outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Gabriel. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 17.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Kennard against Butler. Kennard outside. Back to Payne. Inside. Jackson. Basket's good.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Pass to Gabriel. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Up top, Thompson. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Bane. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Adams, shot's good.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Gabriel, pounded by Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass, just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Here's Kennard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Trying to defend Kennard, you know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance.
Good on the second one. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
He's already a skilled defender, but recently Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
On the wing, Bane. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. Bane's got 5.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And that one's good. Gabriel. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive growth to?
You know, B.A., I think a lot of it is his focus. He's keeping his eye on his shooters, but it's also just confidence. He's more sure of himself than ever. Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And here's Morant outside. Fires in the triple. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Dylan Brooks checked in for Bane.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Dylan Brooks.
Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Morant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
What the fuck?
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Pass to Jackson. Jack's up a three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Here's Gabriel, pounded by Morant. Looking to end the run. And he stays with it. Now Butler. Here's Gabriel. Hits the trifecta. He's got 27.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by Butler. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For three. Gets the three ball to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Here's Gabriel. Knocks down the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Morant. Six to shoot. Behind the back and lays it in. Morant's got 14 points.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Golden State Warriors, they lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. You know, everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. We got to get out and run. They're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they'll fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Grizzlies' first half?
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on his heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Gabriel in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot-blocking threat.
Pass to Brooks. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. They shoot again. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Jonathan Kuminga. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. To the paint. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Oh, the swat by Adams.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Desmond Bane. What do you have, Allie?
I have a status report from Memphis's head athletic trainer. He told me that it's a pinched shoulder nerve, and right now he has lost all range of motion in his arm. And losing a player as the season really hits its stride is going to be tough for them. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
And he drops the first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Brooks outside. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Jackson. Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Gabriel, pounded by Morant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for your home team. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Morant. That one falls. Morant's got 20. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Green. Here's Gabriel. And here is Thompson, guarded by Bane. Here's Gabriel. He's got 40 now.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls inside.
Team's fourth. At the line for your home team, Klay Thompson.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Overcoming adversity on the injury front. Klay Thompson's one of the tougher players in this league, both mentally and physically.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Gabriel, pounded by Morant. The three connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Home team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Outside Bane. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
For the lead. And that one's good. Gabriel, he has 45 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Outside Bane. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Tipped away.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your home team. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Bane.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be a second foul of the game. Aldama's checked in for Adams.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson against Bane. Over Thompson. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Inside. And stolen by Clark.
Draymond Green. First personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fifth personal
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Clark, the pass to Morant. From 13 feet, down it goes. Morant's got 25 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Pass to Gabriel. Out to Thompson. Now here's Butler. Clock at 6. Here's Gabriel, hounded by Morant. And yes, another basket.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year. Bane against Thompson. Outside Morant from downtown. Memphis the rebound.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Green. They grab their own miss. That one drops for him. Green's got 6.
Keeping after the second chance opportunity, that's hustle, that's commitment, that's Draymond Green.
Got a hand on it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Golden State Warriors, they're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Tyus Jones is out there with Ja Morant, and it's Adams in at the 5. Jones against Thompson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Warriors shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Tyus Jones.
At the line for your home team, taking 2 shots.
Down.
First one falls for him.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Morant, the pass to Jones, to the middle. Adams, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Sounds good.
And the muscle from Adams there, able to take the hit and still finish off the shot.
Shooting for Memphis, Steven Adams. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You know what I like about Steven Adams is his intangibles. He's enthusiastic, he's a leader by example, and he's a role model for the younger players.
Memphis trailing here. Jones finds Brooks, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Outside for Morant. And the three-pointer goes. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Here's Gabriel. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gabriel. The Grizzlies pull it in.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Gabriel, defended by Jones. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Morant. Thompson against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks with it. Over Butler. Offensive rebound. Jackson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Jackson.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s.
And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Up top, Morant fires for 3. He drops it from range. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Greg.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent.
Wow! Crazy good!
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line to shoot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And Adams no good on that one. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Timeout call, Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Great work, Allie, thanks. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. Defense right on it. The shot's good. Morant's got 34.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Gabriel's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. And again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. No coverage that time.
A fantastic competitor. The bigger the moment, the more Kennard wants the ball.
Here's Gabriel. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Morant. It's deflected. Here's Gabriel. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Gabriel. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 10.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Gabriel. Adams grabs the miss. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
All right, guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout.
The 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Hell yeah! 19 3-points, baby. 3 blocks, 3 steals, 3 turnover, 1 dunk, 2 assists, 9 rebounds. That's pretty bad, but like 82 points, boy. John Moran is hitting 40. Alright. Fair enough. No mid-range shot. He broke, sprained left knee. Kira Lewis to G League. I thought it was Shaq. Oh, Shaq's not 8. How were you 30.1 when you score 400 plus?
15 free throws. No one can push down to every record I. Oh my god, bro. No one can pose. You stand alone to every record. I'm gonna check my AirPods. Huh? What time is it? Oh shit, it's 6:30. Tapi ku
Yo, what's good, gang? I'm back. I just got back from eat, take showers and stuff. Holy shit, 3 hours. 3 hours I've been AFK. My controller has been fucking cold. Siakam. Yes, sir. Fuck it, we balls. What's my phone? Hey, there he is. Here's my phone. Just auto. Because Klay Thompson is not that short, so yeah. I think he pretty much can handle the matchup.
Showtime for the Raptors as they pulled into the building, a squad that looks more than ready for the game ahead of them. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, you may ask why Scotty Barnes is so competitive. He says it started while I was young. I had 2 brothers, and we always wanted to be better than each other. We just competed. As a kid, I just wanted to beat other people, no matter what it was. Kevin, whether it was foot races or basketball, he's still getting after it. Back to you.
He has. Not much has changed. As a DA, thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Pirtle, and it's Banton in at the point. And for the Warriors, we've got Kuminga. Klay Thompson is out there with G. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. And injuries loom large over this one. Both teams having to deal with makeshift lineups.
There is a positive, though, Kevin. That teams try to take from these situations, it gives guys a chance to step into bigger roles, build their confidence, and show they deserve more minutes.
Here's Banton. Trent outside, passes it to Barnes. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play. What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Banton. His last outing with 20 points. Barnes outside. Over Butler. Warriors with the rebound. I keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
That's goaltending.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Banton, the pass to Barnes. Siakam kicks to Barnes.
And that's what Jimmy Butler brings to the table, intense on-the-ball defense.
Here's Gabriel. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gabriel's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Siakam. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Barnes. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Warriors leading by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's been an exciting season already, Doris, but I think the middle of the year is when you really get an idea of which teams are in it for the long haul. They reveal their true self.
Right. By the midpoint of the season, the best teams are really starting to take shape. Everyone's much more dialed in. You can tell that winning matters, that the groups are collectively pulling in the same direction. So I agree. By this time of the year, we have a pretty good idea who is going to win and win consistently.
Barnes passes to Trent. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. They get it back.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
And it goes down 2 points.
This team loves it when Poeltl can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Siakam deciding where to go with it.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Thompson against Trent. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Barnes. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Siakam misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter, and that's going to be a travel.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. Here's Banton. Now the pass to Purdy. And again, Toronto no luck. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low. They swipe it. Barnes down low. Defended by Butler. Banton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. And Pirtle pulls it down. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Siakam's shot is off. To the middle. Green dishes to Kuminga. Here's Gabriel. Drains the three-pointer. Gabriel's got 11.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to Anunoby. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From the paint, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Banton. Pass to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Raptors.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Here's Gabriel. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after the replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Warriors leading by 5. Klay Thompson is out there with G. Then it's Green. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Kicks it to G. Thompson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And for Toronto, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Banton in at the point. Now, here's Trent. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Gabriel, and Poeltl sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Poeltl when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Green, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
First one falls for him. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And so he's able to get one of two.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
And the Raptors with the ball after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
What is bro on?
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Basketball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's Gabriel. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Buries the long-range jumper. Gabriel's got 16 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Trent passes to Pirtle. Over Green. Banton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Banton's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Yeah, easy call.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Trent, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Gabriel. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gabriel's got 19 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Trent outside. Pass to Pirtle. Over to the left wing. Banton tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Gabriel, the pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Raptors trail by 14. Trent outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. That one wide left.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Butler, no good. Toronto, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Barnes passes to Banton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Trent against Butler. Banton. Another shot, and it's blocked.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And G has it in the corner. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Siakam passes to Pirtle. Trent outside. Here's Banton. Connects from three-point range. Banton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Gabriel. He's got 19. Green breaking loose. Gabriel can't get it to go.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Siakam kicks to Trent. The pass to Banton. Poked away and stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's G finishing it off.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Trent. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Birtle, the pass to Trent. Second shot opportunity. Here's Pirtle. And at last they get one to fall. Pirtle's got his second basket of the night. Here's Gabriel. He's got 21. And the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got 23 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 13. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting and hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Well, for the Warriors. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Raptors.
The energy on D is good for different points. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Butler. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's G, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Banton's shot is off.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Siakam outside. Pass to Barnes. A 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Gabriel, and he has 28 points for the game. Butler passes to Gabriel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Scotty Barnes picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 19. And Barnes gets double teamed. Pass to Poeltl. Siakam trying to free himself up. And it's Poeltl that time on the assist by Barnes.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Back to Butler. He kicks it to G. And that one drops. Gabriel's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Banton. 9 points in the game so far. He dishes it to Poeltl. Lock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Poeltl's got 8 points.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Gabriel. And Poeltl sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Kuminga, covered by Siakam. Here's Gabriel, hits it from three-point range. Gabriel's got 34.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Toronto calls timeout. Gee, really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
With some changes. Chris Boucher is checked in for Jakob Poeltl, and it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Scotty Barnes. Here's Banton. He's got 9. Siakam outside. The Raptors need to get a shot on. Porter, no luck. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Gabriel. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And it's 37 points for G.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Banton. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Inside, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Banton. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling all night. He just won't let up.
Outside, Porter passes it to Boucher. And there it is for him.
Chris Boucher.
Boucher's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice.
Butler passes to Thompson. No good with the triple. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Right wing. Here's Banton. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Kuminga down low. Working on Boucher. Kuminga, no good. Porter inside. Guarded by Green. Porter passes to Achua. Here's Banton. Over G. And they get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, Mr. Boucher just reminding the defense right there, you better put a body on him because this guy will go to the offensive window.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He's feeling it. That one off the back iron and out. Toronto shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Porter passes to Boucher. Now Porter. Now Achua. Back to Porter. Here's Banton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Porter. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
You are lucky.
Butler with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Flynn. Clock at 2. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Carries it from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Flynn kicks to Porter. The pass to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Kuminga. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Kuminga's got 5 points now in the quarter. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's stolen by G. Now the Warriors moving it up. Boucher with the steal, and the foul called on G.
Personal foul.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So it's Toronto now. Flynn the pass to Porter. Anunoby with it, and they get it. Gabriel with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Basketball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Butler against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gabriel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Raptors. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. 7-game road trip continues for them. That'll be game number 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And that one, good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Anunoby. Porter looking it over. Achua kicks to Porter. Pass to Boucher. And it's finished off by Boucher.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Here's Gabriel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
Now here's Barton. Porter outside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gabriel, the pass to Kuminga. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Back to Flynn. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, that's a nice find by Porter. He shows his versatility on that play.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Barton after the Warriors pick up 3. Here's Boucher. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And that one drops for him. Gabriel's got 46 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
1:39 left in the game. Barton outside. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product as more games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
A 2-game season series. They went.
He got it again! Sensational!
And you know what him reaching 50 points means. He's moved up another spot.
Yep, the second spot, Greg, is his alone now for most 50-point performances in a year.
And with the 31st game of 50 points or more, he is now second on the 50-point list. Wilt had 30 games in the 63 campaign, but it's a long way to go to the top spot of 45.
I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
He misses the free throw.
It's easy to me to see why Thaddeus Young's teammates love him. This guy always knows his role and always plays within himself. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Barton, wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Gabriel. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Malachi Flynn, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Gabriel. For the 3. It's off. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy, you have been outspoken about the need for maximum effort. Was it part of your plan to grab wins like the one we saw tonight?
It wasn't a part of my plan, but whatever works, works. I think we got a bunch of talented guys, and at times we forget how hard we got to play. On the road, at home, this is how we got to play basketball.
Jimmy, thanks for the time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Why only one? Where's the other one? So dumb. Charging my AirPods, but only one get charged because I forgot to put the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more games, then we good. Fuck half. Okay. Let me just take my charger first. Michael Gabriel. I'm taking Shai.
Up next, for Oklahoma City, it's been a bumpy road as of late, dropping 4 of their last 5. Is up next. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Hey, Allie.
Commissioner Adam Silver is looking to begin a new tradition, the in-season tournament. He said, quote, in other sports, there are events along the way where there's an extra boost of competitiveness around winning a particular trophy. That's what we're looking at. Brian, they want to fire up the players and the fans.
Sounds fun, Allie. Thanks for that. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kuminga is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gabriel in at the point. And for the Thunder, they've got Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 4. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. 2 of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Dort outside. Giddey against Thompson. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And his first shot of the game, no good. Outside Butler. Here's Gabriel. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Knocked loose. Williams with it. Green picks him up. Kuminga against Dort. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way. Yeah, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact. And Dort just keeps getting better. This is a guy who comes at you with some tenacity.
First free throw is good. So you talk about Lou Dort. What has he done to become more comfortable then?
Well, I think the challenge was there in front of him, B.A. He had that playoff appearance where he was unguarded, and he's proving not to other people but to himself that he's capable of knocking down shots from that kind of range.
Here's Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gabriel's shot is off. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded.
No layups right there for SGA up to the rim.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 25 points in his last game.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he drops them first.
At the line for the away team.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. 6 to shoot, and the call is going to be yes, an illegal screen.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Whoa, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's Gabriel. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Williams. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Gabriel. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing scorer.
Here's Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Outside Giddey. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Butler. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for the away team.
This is the time of the season when some teams start to transform, for better or for worse, Brent.
Yeah, we either see some clicking or we see some tricking, BA. And you certainly don't want to be on the side of being tricked into think your team is good and it's really struggling. So general managers are really starting to take notice of what might need to get done in order for your team to stay competitive.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Gabriel. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Up top, Giddey. Defended by Thompson. With a 9-footer. Got a piece of it. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Here's Dort. Outside Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line. And it did not take long for Josh Giddey to find a place in this league as a taller point guard with incredible vision. This guy does a little bit of everything on the floor.
As for Giddey's quick start at the NBA, he recorded his first triple-double at age 19, Brent.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. The youngest player ever to get a triple-double in this league. This is the kind of guy who just makes passes that other players don't even see or even think about. So his instincts, they're off the chart.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the away team, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Dort outside. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Gabriel. 12 points for him. And the basket is good. 14 points for him.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Thompson left side. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Warriors shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Josh Giddey out there. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Dort up top. Over Butler. The shot by Dort, no good.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet and he takes the hit.
And the Thunder making a change here. Pokusevski's checked in.
Aleksej Pokusevski.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Kuminga's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For Oklahoma City, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Giddey passes to Dort. Pass to Pokusevski. 4 on the clock. Ooh, he's way off from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, you're gonna get fouled. No N1.
Gabriel's shot is off.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
The Thunder shooting a low 26% from the field. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Dort against Butler. Outside Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. Thompson pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Butler against Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
And it's Giddey missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 17.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And the Thunder call time here. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Now, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The ball's knocked loose, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And a second look at that rejection. No prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good. Good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Holmgren. Green covering. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Šarić checks in for Pokusevski. Here's Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. Gabriel, 24 points for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Puts up a 3. Gabriel's shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Šarić. Dort outside.
Switch.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Šarić. Pass to Joe. from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the free ball.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
To the floor for your Thunder, Williams.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Šarić down low. Butler covering. Tries to break his ice. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Šarić.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Here's Gabriel. Yep, that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 20.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. Challenged the defense with it that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Thompson. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Golden State Warriors delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
They're not shooting me well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, also Jimmy Butler out there. Draymond Green is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Gabriel in at the 1. The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Thunder shooting just around 26% for the game. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Kuminga. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, poked away. Out to the wing. Here's Gabriel. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out pretty nice. Career so far in the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
And so he makes both from the line.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. Dort for 3. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Holmgren's got his first points in this one.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. To the inside, Holmgren, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. Gabriel.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 feet out. And that one's long. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Dort with it. Pass to Williams. Outside Giddey. Inside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jonathan Kuminga, taking 2 shots.
Two.
He misses the free throw. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. So he can't get either to fall. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Goes back up. Blocked. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's Giddey on the wing. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Kuminga to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Joe's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Joe. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gabriel.
2 minutes.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Isaiah Joe.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Pokusevski's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Here's Joe. He's got 5. Right side, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Williams. Deflected. .124 left in the third. Here's Gabriel. He's got 44. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Thompson against Giddey. Pass to Williams. Nice move. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Gabriel doesn't go that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Joe. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Butler. Here's Gabriel. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Golden State Warriors delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Dario Saric is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Joe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
Gabriel. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot's good by Saric. Saric has got his first points of the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. There's the three. The Thunder with the rebound. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuminga, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
To the middle. Here's Green. And he can't get that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Pass to Mann. Lets the three fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Gabriel. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Pass to Joe. Uses the glass on the layup.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Saric against Green. Here's Mann. And the three off target. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Gabriel. To the inside. It's stolen by Saric. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Joe. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Gabriel.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Gabriel. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Here's Joe, defended by Thompson. Pass to Dort. Over Butler. The Thunder with another miss. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 on the clock. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Butler on the wing. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. He's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it back. Takes a 3. The shot misses. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And here they come. Pass to Joe. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Down low. Here's Green. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses. For the Thunder, Robinson Earls checked in for Šarić. Jang comes in for Dort. And it's man in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks the second. On offense, here are the Thunder. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
At the line for your Thunder, Tre Mann, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. Here's Butler. Pass to Kuminga. To the paint. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he makes the first.
For your Thunder, Tre Mann.
Good on both. Guys, your thoughts?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Gabriel. From deep. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Trey Mann at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Triple, double, zeros, steal 2 blocks only. Wait.
at least 80. You want to terminate Anthony Edwards, but okay. He's short enough to get dunked on. There's not even Anthony Edwards there. Damn, boy.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. DA, take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, DA. Thanks. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor.
Check the stream first. Okay.
They've got G. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels. Towns is out there with Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Here's Conley, and the pass to McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Conley. A 3-ball. That one, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their point. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
So it's the Warriors now. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen even to the best of them. And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Now here's Conley. He's coming off a 16-point game against Sacramento. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a win against Sacramento. Here's Gabriel, over by Conley. Here's Green. He kicks to G. Second chance shot. The shot is good off the backboard. Gabriel's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Conley. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Here's Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here's Gabriel, over by Conley. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Alexander Walker. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Sacramento.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
Just 2 to shoot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Towns with the steal.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
The first one falls. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Gabriel It's good. He's got 8.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
On defense, the Warriors. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Now McDaniels. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Sacramento.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now, here's McDaniels. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion, you'll have periods like this.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Here's Gabriel. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Traps in the tray. Gabriel's got 13.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. Lets it fly. Conley's shot is off.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Green passes to Gabriel. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And then G with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Thompson outside. Offline with his 3. Will it go? The shot, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 16. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Butler. And it's Gabriel in at the 1. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Noel. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. Noel's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Minnesota. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Here's Noel. Following the basket by Draymond Green. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, one of the biggest challenges for a player.
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Now here's Thompson. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. G dishes to Thompson. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Conley, the pass to Noel. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Now here's Conley. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Anderson. From deep three-point range, Warriors with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Conley. Following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Left side, Anderson. Conley surveying the D. Another miss by Minnesota. Warriors leading by 20. Here's Gabriel, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season,
they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Anderson outside. And there's the pass to Noel. Three-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Passes to Green. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Noel. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And that one's good. Towns.
You know, Towns would rather shoot the 3 or post you up, but he's good enough as a shooter that the mid-range is effective for him too.
Warriors leading by 22. Pass to Gabriel. 1:51 left now here in the second. Sinks the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Noel. Outside Conley. Here's Noel. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Noel. Now here is Conley. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Gabriel. Good on the triple. Gabriel's got 23.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Towns finds McDaniel. Here's Alexander Walker. Conley with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Look.
Jimmy Butler.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson against Conley. It's deflected. Towns. It's tipped. Butler on the way. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the side. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is pumping like this, at least try to put a stop to it. Nope. Just keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Here they come, now heading to the floor.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Also, Naz Reid out there. McDaniels is out there with Conley. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Conley. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. And it's Conley penetrating. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Green. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. From outside the arc, Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Gabriel shot's good.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
McDaniels passes to Reid. Kicks to Conley. Jacks up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Count the basket. 34 points for G.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Misses the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Butler, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Conley. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Prince. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Out to Conley. Passes it to Prince. No good on the triple. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Green, good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. That one is no good.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Warriors pick up 3. Alexander Walker passes to Prince, drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Prince. Six to shoot. Unloads. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you. And I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the 3-ball is good.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Gabriel. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Timberwolves shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. To the wing right side. Right side, Conley. Here's Prince. Offline. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top.
The visiting team, 73.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's G, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Here's Anderson. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Anderson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Minnesota. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Gabriel. A 3-pointer is right on target. Gabriel's got 43 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, as we know, it's here to stay, but people continue to voice their opinion on the play-in tournament format. Where do you fall?
I like it, Kevin. I really do. It's creative. It's innovative. It adds a level of excitement, that do-or-die feel that you sometimes don't get unless it's a Game 7 in the NBA playoffs. I really think it's a good add-on.
Here's Gabriel. Good on the 3-point shot. Gabriel's got 46 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
It's Prince on the wing, and the pass to Anderson. Tries again. Here's Noel. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Gabriel, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gabriel's got 49 points in the game. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Moore outside. Prince outside. Pass to Noel. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Gabriel. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Prince outside. Pass to Noel for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Noel's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And no good that time. Great D that time from Green. Down low, stolen by Anderson. And now Moore pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Got a piece of it. Here's Gabriel. Kuminga kicks to G. Stolen by Anderson. Moore against Thompson. Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one drops. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
Here's Rivers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
2 minutes remaining.
To the wing on the left. Here's McLaughlin. Nailed from three-point land. McLaughlin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Gabriel, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Pass to McLaughlin. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And good! There's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches.
And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Rivers passes to Anderson. Clock at 6. That shot misses, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Gabriel. Connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Fires the 3, and got it! Another basket.
And that's 70.
He He's unbelievable. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This one was... over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy, how confident are you that you guys can build on this win and keep the momentum going?
Very confident. Like I said, we got a great group of guys. We play together, play hard, we can win.
I know you'll like to keep that going as we go on in the season. Thank you for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
3 blocks, 3 steals, 10 assists, 15 rebounds, 70 points. What the fuck? Only 2 free throws. Two more game, guys. Jokic is not that athletic boy. My ass is sore. No, I just wanna know. We pulled like
yes, darn it. Oh no, only one target. What? 28K subscribed, yeah. Thank you, bro. Oh no. Oh yes. No, bro, please. But why?
Purple nih.
Which one am I?
Kalau rambut udah di bleaching dan warna bisa langsung ditimpa nggak kak? Bisa kan Noy. Kalau rambut kamu udah pernah di bleaching dan diwarna, kamu tinggal timpa aja. Kamu nggak perlu bleaching ulang.
Which one of my cute faces make you blush the most? Number one. Purple baby, please save me. I just a baby. I need cuddles. Number two. Don't worry. Your Oni-chan can protect you. I'm the strongest in the universe. Number three. Which one of my cute faces make you blush the most?
Stevia, suatu hal yang terlalu baik untuk jadi kenyataan. Jadi stevia atau pengganti gula yang diagung-agungkan banget ini udah makin banyak favorit jadi gue decide untuk coba baca-baca dan cari research sendiri. Affiliate mereka ini semuanya ngeklaim bahwa kayak oh ini kalau lagi mau weight loss atau lagi diet atau lagi channeling nggak mau konsumsi banyak gula itu alternatif paling bagus karena itu no sugar dan no kalori. Tapi research ini nunjukin bahwa bagi mereka yang lebih sering minum minuman dengan gula pengganti no kalori ini, mereka juga justru yang nambah berat badan. Jadi kalau misalnya lo konsumsi makanan tapi dengan gula non kalori ini, kalori dari makanan ini bakal lebih banyak berubah jadi lemak daripada energi. Terus kalau kita mengkonsumsi makanan dengan gula biasa, mereka tuh ngasih pesan ke otak dan perut kita bahwa oh ini OTW ada gula yang ada kalorinya. Kalau yang datang itu malah gula tanpa kalori itu bakal nambahin rasa lapar dan kayak lu tuh masih belum puas gitu rasanya. Jadi ngedorong lu untuk makan lebih banyak dan of course bikin berat badan nambah. Basically kayak your sugar cravings tuh nggak sepenuhnya kalau lu pakai gula biasa. Saat gua kalau lu emang beneran mau weight loss atau lu diabetes atau lu emang pengen kurangin konsumsi gula, ya udah lakuin itu, kurangin konsumsi gula beneran aja mending lu makan buah. Itu baru natural sugar paling bagus buat lu. Stevia. Son of a bitch, I hate niggas.
Sakit leher audio. Come on, Jokic, bring it on.
Up next, for the Warriors. They've shown no fear this season. Now on the road against one of their toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his conditioning. He said, when I first started playing back in Serbia, I couldn't do a push-up. And when I came here, I was probably the worst conditioned player in the league. I lost a lot of weight and I feel much better. To be honest, I don't run faster, but I can play a lot longer. That's what matters. Brian?
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. Well, rosters are pretty much set now, RJ. The trade deadline is passed. What's it feeling like in the locker room, knowing this is your squad the rest of the way?
If you're on a winning team, it's great. You've got your squad, you're gearing up towards the playoffs, and truly, if that's over, it's such a release, and you could just focus in on basketball. For losing teams, honestly, you start planning your summer vacation. You just start hanging out. You're just kind of hooping, having fun, hopefully.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Green, Butler out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Gabriel in at point guard. And for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Green. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Gabriel. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Drops in the three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Murray. Tries again. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Goes up with it again. And they're able to recover. And Jokic throws it down. Pass to Green. Here's Gabriel. Murray brings the double. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside, Brown. Back to Murray. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Left side, Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Count that one. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Murray's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Gabriel, defended by Murray. That one goes in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Porter. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 7 points.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Green. Outside Porter. Back to Green. Pass to Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Gabriel's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
To halt the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls, and the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant's checked in. So he gets them both. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Murray. Up top Bryant. Jokic in the post, working on Green, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Gabriel. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
2 minutes.
Brown passes to Bryant. And here's Porter. Murray from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Gabriel. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
And here's Jokic, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
They now take the lead.
Showing the range, Butler hits just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Porter. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Gabriel. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. He gets it in there.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Puts it up from 12. It's tipped. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A clear look for Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Gabriel. 19 points in the game. Drills it from deep. He's got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Golden State Warriors up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
On the floor for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then there's Butler, and it's Gabriel in at the one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Really left him alone that time.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray from outside. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic.
I don't care. Okay.
Again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. With a step back. The Nuggets with another miss. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. So much NBA talent, like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Murray. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Curry, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jokic finds Murray. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. The 3. Denver the rebound. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 8 points.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The Nuggets trail. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Carter comes in for Murray.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Butler. Here's Gabriel. Up and over Carter. Here's Gabriel. 28 points for him. Second shot opportunity. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. The Nuggets shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Inside, here's Carter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors? Brown, he's checked in for Jackson. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gabriel. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A., he's been decisive and aggressive.
And he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man.
Sweet. A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Porter. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Carter from outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Gabriel driving inside, and it's good. 2 points. 32 points in the game for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Right side Brown. Porter against Butler. Porter, the pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Denver has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Jokic against Green. Brown passes to Carter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He hasn't drawn as many fouls this quarter. Isn't playing with the same edge he started out with.
It's both from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside, Brown. Outside, Porter. Pass to Brown. Now here's Carter. Launches a 3. Another shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And he makes a first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. He buries it from 3. Give him 39.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. The Golden State Warriors. They're up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Give a big round of applause for your It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Well, for the Warriors, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Denver?
Their perimeter defense was lackluster to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots, guys were open. I mean, right now, I can walk up the set in shoes, in a suit, and get 3 threes wide open and knock them down on that.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Brown. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Gabriel. Up and in on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Brown passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away, Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Basket counts. Porter's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Brown. Back to Murray. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 12.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Here's Gabriel. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Warriors lead by 11.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Murray up top. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Brown. Green, the pass to Porter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Thomas Bryant.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
From 11 feet away, Curry, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside, Brown. Back to Murray. Top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To the middle. Here's Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Free throw good. Green.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jeff Green, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Butler. Pass to Gabriel. Over Murray. Gabriel's shot is off. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And it's Beauchamp missing. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Butler's got space. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Gabriel's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Green, the pass to Curry. He shoots it. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Porter. There's 47 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot to the inside. They kick it out to Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Now Murray. And it's rejected. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Golden State Warriors.
52.
They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Jimmy Butler. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Gabriel in at the point. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Puts it up from 12. There's the block. And they get it back. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Tries yet again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws.
Top blocks, this was nasty though.
For him coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Porter.
For your Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr. At the line for 2.
Porter hits them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Tries it from the block, and there's the rejection. 3 on 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brown passes to Murray. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gabriel. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Butler against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Gabriel's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kick out to Brown. Murray for 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. And they get it back. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pure from 3-point range.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Now here's Murray. And another Another three for Denver.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Gabriel, defended by Murray. Gabriel's shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Jokic. Comes up empty down low.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Green's checked in for Najee. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Here's the break. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 14. 1:44 left in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fader on the way. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Right side Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jimmy Butler. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Now, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Beauchamp. Back to Najee. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet. Misses off the left iron. Here's Gabriel.
Yes.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Drops in the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Away team foul. Draymond Green. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Denver, Zeke Naji.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Gabriel. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Stefan, what is it about the challenge of playing on the road that brings out the best in this team?
All we got is ourselves on the bench, and top to bottom, coaches and players have been locked in, just giving all the energy and focus, especially to start games and giving ourselves a chance to capture momentum early, and that's what you have to do on the road. And it's got to be a collective effort. Our intensity and energy has to carry us, and we've done a good job of that the last 2 games.
Everybody brought it tonight. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Box score 70-30. Yeah, 6 blocks, 3 steals. Oh, now this is pretty good. The last one for today. Then we go to the February 2nd, February 1st. Okay. Minnesota. What? Against the Raptors. Oh. Puta, toma, puta, topa. No, feel like a bum, make a penis, make a penis, feel like a bum, make a penis, make a penis. Hit it, gang. Wait, let me the all-star team. Jason Tatum or Michael? I'm the captain. Fuck off, you fuckers. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I mean, like tomorrow, the game. Let's do this, guys. Win this and hit the all-star game. We're gonna have fun. Have fun. Oh, definitely. Okay, Curry. Bro's guarding Wood. Okay.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
check the stream first. Okay, the thing is fine, I think. Yeah, the stream is fine.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Mavs have put the ball in Luka Doncic's hands and asked him to create. Coach Jason Kidd said, I don't know if anybody told Picasso he had to use all the paints, but I just want to remind him that he can rely on his teammates. His teammates are going to be there to help him. Good words from a great point guard, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, DA. Thanks. Well, we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved till later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Collins, Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. Then it's G. Then it's Butler, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Doncic. Gabriel can't get it to go. And Collins has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Green. To the paint. And there's Collins on the assist by Green.
Assist goes to
and let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Gabriel can't get it to go. And the foul called on G.
First personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Doncic lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Gabriel's shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Here's Gabriel. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Wood. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Green, the pass to Collins. And the layup is good.
John Collins.
Collins has got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Doncic. Gabriel can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry Doncic gets off his feet in a hurry, caught the defense napping on that dunk.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. To the middle. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Green kicks to Doncic. Wood trying to free himself up. No good with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Mavericks leading by 6.
2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Collins. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Green. Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
So it's the Warriors now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Irving. Doncic outside. Passes it to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. This man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullets checked in. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Gabriel. It's good from long range. Gabriel's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Warriors go the other way with it.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Doncic feeling it out. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
And so it's John Collins making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
Yeah, we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with G. Then it's Green, then it's Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Butler after the made shot from John Collins. Yep, it goes. the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from G.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And finished off by Collins.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against New Orleans. To the inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Offensive rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 20 points for G.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And it's G finishing it off.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Doncic passes to Collins. Outside Irving. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic outside. There's the drive. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. G really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Doncic right side. Dallas, no good that time either.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Powell, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Doncic.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Kuminga. Wood trying to free himself up. The shot by Powell, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Warriors making the shot. Green passes to Pop. And here's Bullock from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
There's the pass to Gabriel. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Powell. Bullock with it. There's the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Here's Gabriel. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 31 points for G.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Irving double team. Now here's Bullock. He's covered closely. Down low, Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Gabriel. Banked in off the glass. Gabriel's got the lead up to 12 down for the Warriors.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Out to the wing for 3. Bullock buries the long-range jumper. Bullock's got 6.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 11. 32. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court on the other team. Was the game plan to make them adjust to you?
Absolutely. We know their size is what they were going to bank on. Pull them away from the rim a little bit. We were able to knock some shots down.
You look comfortable, and they did not. Thanks a lot, Draymond. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Well, for the Warriors. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
Kenny, how do you think Dallas played?
Well, it's never. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball on the floor for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving. Green is out there with John Collins. Then there's Doncic, and it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Doncic with it.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Warriors leading by 10. G kicks to Curry. Butler on the wing. He dishes it to G. Moving against Curry. Here's Gabriel, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
But Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be, such a pretty pass.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Green.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
And both free throws good for Green. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Doncic. Here's Wood. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gabriel can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And G with the stuff.
Well, just terrific unselfishness from the veteran forward. Jimmy Butler more than willing to pass if he finds a teammate open.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Collins. Shoots over Kuminga. They get it again. Wood. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And Curry throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Now, here is Irving.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Josh Green. Good on both.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
Here's Gabriel, and the Warriors take on two more. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Draymond Green. First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
That's good from McGee. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And that one, good. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
From 11 feet away. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
My hands sore.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Doncic passes to Irving. And the foul called on G. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Doncic outside. Lots of room.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Bullock. Green breaking loose. Out of hand on it. Bullock passes to Kleber. Doncic outside. From deep, McGee trying to break free. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Mavericks ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.103 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. G dishes to Curry. Here's Gabriel. And the Warriors miss again.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Bullock kicks to Doncic. He takes it in. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's a little nastiness to Jimmy Butler's game. He says, you want me to get close to the cup? I got that.
Up top, Doncic. He's got 13.
Home team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
this season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
He never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Well, 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's G. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the point. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Here's Gabriel. The tray. Cranes the three-pointer. Gabriel's got 46 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And the foul called on G. That will be foul number 5 on him. Mavericks trailed by 19. To the middle, here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's 8 points for Christian Wood.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Green. The Warriors making the shot. Passes it to Collins. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by G. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Kyrie Irving.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Kicks to Collins. Back to Irving. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Fires the three. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Knocked loose. It's stolen by G. And yet another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the foul called on G. That's his 6th foul. We'll watch the rest of the game from the bench. And here is Doncic. Baseline J out of the way, and it's Dallas with another.
What excellent feel for the game. Luka Doncic might be young, but he can beat and understand any defensive scheme.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That free throw missing.
At the line for your home team, Draymond Green.
And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Here's Gabriel. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Elbow shot is on the way. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter. Gabriel can't get it to go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And it's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Green kicks to G. A three-pointer, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Doncic outside. Feeds it to Irving. Pass to Green. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 14. Right side Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for G.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Now here's Powell. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And too long on the shot.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gabriel connects from three-point range. Gabriel's got 53.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Ntilikina. The pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stolen by Bullock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Markieff Morris.
And so they foul intentionally.
Home team foul. Stephen Curry.
The first free throw is good.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks basketball.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Kuminga. 5th personal foul.
That one is off.
The penalty. Shooting for Dallas.
And he's good on the second. Timeout called the Warriors. They're leading by 18. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
6 seconds left in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. We just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Pretty decent. 0 block, 3 steal though. Now let's go to the All-Star pick. Oh. Kevin Durant, James Harden, Julius Randle. Alright, that's it. I had enough of this game. Thank you for the stream. Bye bye.